He was so close to dying for that. If I bounce one less of them, we would be chilling. 3 streak only, NB? Come on, bro. What is this? Are you even trying, pal? World is at its rest. Fortunately, you didn't kill 2 from I missed out on 5 stops. Can I get them anyways because they can't turn off the computer and it was very sad? What's the matter? Saves them from getting beaten, legendary. Would do something for me? What would that be, huh? I'll decide at a later point. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Within reason, within reason. Listen, legendary. This is... Make it 10, buddy. Make it 10, pal. Business, business. Business. Oh, bro, I don't understand why you cannot sleep properly, huh? Mr. Legendary, thank you for the 10 very, very big ones. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Boys, can I have some Daki left from my boy Legendary? Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ranger for you, I find it delivered. I always deliver, bro, at some point, you know? Thank you, Legendary. What a great... What's next, though? What's next? I mean, there's nothing left now. But let's come what's up, bro. Thank you very much, Mr. Legendary. Rookie numbers? True, Brookie. True, true. But he's trying, you know? Let him be. I don't think anybody's gonna come for your ass this month, Brookie. Relax. Goodbye. Buddy, I already told you, man. You can sleep under God's light. Today on APAC, tomorrow on NA, and Wednesday on EU, Uno. be delighted for you. So I mean, I would be delighted too, but I really don't have anything else that's slow, so so he's not peeking that. Or not really, at least. The fuck, legendary? You don't own the rights for that, big man. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead, dude. The thing is that the RHM slowly kills you from the position that he's in. And you can't really do much against it. You know, if he's not stupid. Ace! What's up, bro? Thank you for resubbing, big man. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, my man. Hope the lurk is good. Thank you, bro. I would like my tank back. What I would like. I'm just thinking, maybe I can double side tape a bunch of the cables to the bottom of the desk. So they're more what orange? They're more safe. Not nerfed yet, Albert. I've got zip ties. They have cable organized so you can stick to the... Can you link me one of those? Cable organizer bottom desk. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. What, a recce under the desk? Yeah, but apparently. I didn't know this existed. That's a solution as well. But I have a lot of cables though, talk. You know? I would probably need more than one rack here. Let's put it that way. But it's an idea. Yeah? You know, sometimes there's falling cats. You know what I mean? And they tend to pull a few cables. And when they do, it tends to turn off a few things. So... you know, that could work. That could work. The most such a wrecky last time I got hit by an IV? Well, well, well. How you doing, Jim? Hi, Nando. I mean, I see IKEA has something like it as well. The thing you're talking about. But I would need like more than one though. I'd have to look first how many. I'd have to look how many of those I need. That's a good suggestion. But it needs to be able to hold quite a lot of weight though, because like my display adapters and should all need to be in it as well, you know? I can just zip tie the cables together so they don't hang. That's not a problem. No, they have like a... same as with a microphone. That's close to the wall. There's a gap in between because the camera needs to stand there, you know, so there's like this much of a gap in between. You need a spot to put the camera on, you know? Nets? No, the problem is them not the problem is not them falling off the desk, you know, that shit is unpreventable, you know, when they're being dumb, it's unpreventable. Right? You know, if they're being dumb, they're being dumb. The problem is when they drag cables and the cables turn off things, you know, like she fell off the desk with the basket and somehow she turned off the whole computer, you know? So to prevent that, there needs to be no cables between the wall and the, you know. In the fall zone, yeah? Which is preventable. Like a coach? Yeah. That's what I'm looking at it from IKEA. And I will strap their baskets with double-sided tape. Because the bottom is like plastic anyway, so I can double-sided tape the baskets onto the desk, which will help a little bit as well to prevent them falling. Because it's just about they move the basket slowly to the edge, and then at some point the basket is like really on the edge, and then they fall. You know, they're not very smart. Yeah, this has a clamp. This is 2 clamps, legendary. This one is with screws. Victor, thank you for re-7. Appreciate it. Thank you, Victor. Car? I've had a car for a while, my man. This is like years ago, Claudius. I had my license for years. At this point. Hi, Benny. Tomorrow the day? Yeah, exciting, huh? Super Seducer, those were the days, bro. Yeah, I have some ideas. I have some ideas. I think tomorrow we make a small IKEA shopping trip. Can always drop him off here, Bunny. I got some that will set him straight in no time, bro. IKEA in Europe? I mean, IKEA is originally Swedish. I mean, of course we have IKEA. You see, the thing is legendary. I have cables coming from different angles, so one big one is not going to be ideal. I think I'll just get two smaller ones and then see how I'm going to do it. And I'll still use some double-sided tape at certain spots. That's completely fine. Just to stick them to the bottom of the desk. Hamuga, thank you very much. Thank you very much for resubbing, my man. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Welcome back, big man. Thank you very much, bro. Welcome back. Thank you. I just got HE pinned by Bliskovica. That is incredible. And I got hit by the E100. Ay, ay, ay. What a big gun. On the desk? Yeah, no, it's just like, I never really thought about this. It's a good suggestion, let's put it this way. I will get on that and fix this out. It's okay. I was gonna figure out. And it's not gonna be a problem. If I get 2 of those, I'll be fine. We'll work the cable. I just have to make it so there's no cables in the fall zone, you know? Shouldn't be too hard. I just gotta run them all over the same spot almost. And then zip tie them and tape them down. Did I play in Dravis? No. I have it, but I don't play it. I mean, no. It will be fine. I know how to. I know how to do it. It doesn't take much to cable manage this. Yeah, no. Perfect. I'll do a short trip to IKEA tomorrow. I know what to do. Okay, I figured it all out in my head, the planning for tomorrow. On how I'm gonna run the cables. Nice new pillow, buddy. They have more than enough pillows, yeah? I got a new pillow like 3 weeks ago, bro. Like a giant one. If you look in pet pictures, you can see it. It's pretty big. And they don't deserve a new pillow after turning off the computer. Oh, I should steal one of their pillows. Maybe do. Since they fucked me over today, you know? Using a good rest. True, true, true. Very demanding job, you know. Super demanding. I even heard one streamer say that streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. Yeah. Or physical labor. I don't remember who said it. Just begging for a few gifted, you know, Jam? You know, 5 makes me happy, 10 makes me wet. And 20 makes you get access to the back deck. Yeah? Something like this, yeah? Can I check cat fix? You can actually from our cat. There's a TikTok with a lot of cat content. Or you can join the Discord. There's a panel for that if you scroll down a little bit and then go to pet picture. I posted a decent amount of them there as well. Your pets? Yeah. All inclusive, we have to do another 20? No, you know, previous counts in your case. Trying to recoup the losses from cats hitting the PC, you know? Nakando is who? Hi, Fino. How you doing? Maybe this was a good thing that they turned it off, though, Legendary, in a way. I mean, it sucks, you know, short term. Why? Because it's annoying. But, you know, now I'm motivated to fix the wiring below the desk. Run them all into one spot where they don't really fall off anyways. Zip tie, double-sided tape, put them in the basket below. Success. Yeah. Another one, dude. Another one. This time didn't turn. This one only turned off the light, though. Huh? Ay. Ah. Funny. What are you saying? Faust, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Welcome. Lost access to my Zurstuber account? How? How did you lose access? Don't forget to follow. Why is the light not picking up now? Did they plug out some? Okay, we're good. They bent one of the pins, but I'm gonna play maneuvers. Yeah, I am. I am going to play maneuvers. Yeah. I'd say it will take me 2 hours tomorrow, yeah? 2 hours to go to IKEA and fix the cables. I got my surgery today. Nice. How did it go? The incident happened? Yeah. Dropped off the desk. Turned off the computer. Come out. Pulling some cables. Oh, you're in the hospital right now, you know. Speedy recovery, my man. Undead Arrow, thank you for resubbing. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I already have 100% gravity. Oh, man. Okay. Well, maybe it's time to quit, Fino, you know? Maybe they're doing you a favor. What's up, Fifinko? How you doing? Is there an easy way to extend the cable that I'm not thinking of, guys? Like, serious question. Because the cable of this monitor is kind of short. Is there like an easy way to extend it that I'm like not thinking of? Outside of like a, you know, just cable with two ends, yeah? Abnutzungskrieg, thank you for resubbing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Longer cable, but don't all these monitors have like specific kind of cables that are like annoying as shit? Usually. No, I don't mean. I mean the power cable, not the HDMI mini display. Oh, George. Hi, Conti. Gotta check. I gotta check what this uses. A monitor? What is this monitor? It was a LG27, whatever, the one that was really good, you know, 144 hertz. That was like top of the line at some point. I'm pretty sure that's enough information to find the one that I'm talking about. Enjoy Fino, speed of recovery, bro. Yeah, I don't really want to use an extension cord for it. I know, I'm being difficult. I'll see tomorrow how I do it. Because ideally I move that one back towards here. And then we'll see. Hello, Faku. I have a grand total of 0. Just getting shit on my ID here, no? This is gonna be like some real shitty game. Let me tell you. Local Viper? I'm thinking in my head how I'm going to like manage all the cables at the same time. The end is near, guys. The end was definitely near. I mean, 2.8 out of this. I don't think there was much more in it. Okay, I know how to do everything now. I think. We'll see if it looks good. Hey Rema, how you doing? Well, you chillin', man. Chillin'. Just trying to do some gaming. Doing amazing. Blazing. I'm like, whoa. It is a very early random event. And the beats tell me daddy. This song is a banger. BZ is raiding right now? Bro, he's playing a BZ. When you play a BZ, you don't feel much anymore. Because it's a lot of pain and suffering as it is. A very unfun tank, you know? Automatic fire extinguisher, my favorite. Maybe now he's actually ready to know. I didn't see the Ares flying. Automatic fire extinguisher? I mean, they get a lot of them from, you know... Mm-hmm. What's up, Root Killer? Food is must for me. Yeah, but food is expensive, yeah? For most players, food is pretty expensive, to be honest. It's understandable. Not everybody buys in, like, consumable sales. So... Most blind damage. I've not kept track of this. I couldn't tell ya. Hi, Panda. $600 blind damage, not bad. A loss? No, he will cap this. Oh, well, tier 3 doesn't make this back. Not in 18 seconds at least. Because there's indeed this position here behind the building, so he never makes that. I think the Waffen trigger, yeah, even kills him, so... 99.99%? I'll try, bro. Okay, why did we not cap? I wasn't looking. What did I miss? Hey, Muni. Gonna be happy? You're not happy right now, Platty? Huh? Hmm. So the weather one? I really like the weather one. But I'm getting used to it though, you know? I'd say that's a slight downside of it. But I still really like it. I feel like when I go back to the, like, when I will play without the mod, it will feel, like, different again, you know? So that's, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll play with a different volume again at some point. You'd think playing against T8 is the blessing, but it's not. Android 500 damage, pal. Oh. I need to drop off. Sadly, never nomad sniping. It's time for the big rotation. Dakillzor line. I-140. Is that? Was that an automatic fire extinguisher, huh? It definitely felt that way. Hmm. He's there, by the way. Let's go pee. Baby. We got an apple as well. Back with an apple. What's up, boys? What are we playing at today? 4.3. Not bad, not bad, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. How you doing, Core Cobra? I don't like pears. Oh yes, bloody. I'm not a fan of pears, whatever. And like pears, that too, bro. Strawberry, yes. Cantaloupe, yes. Pineapple, yeah, I like all of those, yeah. Looking forward to watermelon season. Paris is already. Oh. Paris is very pretty, but also mad expensive. I feel like it's the kind of city, you know, you go for 2 days, you see everything you want to see, and then you get the fuck away from it, you know, as far as possible. This is crazy, bro. Their fucking whole team is sniping, dog. Like, look how many hit markers I took, bruh. Ghent, Bruges, Antwerp, Red Shows. If you want to see something. Like, the whole team is still sniping as well, man. Do I say this is the last time I'm going to see one? Well, damn. Well, my man. Cable management fun. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Vaughn. That will cover the cable management, that's for sure. I will figure out everything. I have big plans tomorrow, Vaughn. I will show you what it looked like before and after, alright? Thank you very, very much, my man. Much, much appreciated, bro. You're the geek shot of the day, just like that. Thank you, bro. I have everything in my mind, Vaughn. You know, I just need to execute. Just need to execute. Like, run the cables along the... Run the monitor cables along their respective stand. You know? To hide them. Then collect everything under the desk. Independently connect the PC to the outlets. Have all the rest in the other outlets. With an extender. Run some cables under the... Run some cable under the under the desk. Heck, I'm even gonna run the audio device under the desk. It's gonna look cool. I also need something to cover my power button with, by the way. Any ideas? Right now I'm using the my mic, you know, my audio interface, but it's not like a I need something that covers the power button. No, I already have a desk jam. No, PC power button. The power strip doesn't matter. If the computer is independently connected into the wall, the power strip doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Oh. I googled Midson and showed me a desk jam. My bad. Nope, thank you. In magnet sticker? Not entirely sure what you mean. Wait. That makes sense, yeah. No, I mean, I'm not really, they don't really mess with the cables. It's a good idea, Jam, but I don't need it. It would be something if they mess with the cables. They don't mess with the cables, they just sometimes pull them out when they're falling off the desk, you know, because there's a gap behind the desk and sometimes they roll off, you know? What's up, Gustavo? But I have a few ideas on how to fix everything tomorrow. Tomorrow's cable management day. It's gonna work out. I just need some double-sided tape. I need one extender, two extenders, 3 extenders. And then it's gonna be fine. As long as the PC runs independently, it doesn't even matter if they somehow turn off the rest of the cables, you know? That's all that matters. Can you tell me what you mean, Von? I mean like a fridge magnet? I did already. Yeah, like a fridge magnet, yeah. Makes sense. I'm certain action has fridge magnets, I guess. Because that way I can, decorative fridge magnet, no? Oh, I'll figure it out. Because I have some ideas, you know? I have some ideas. Because, I can run the, I can run the audio device below the desk as well then. It's like kind of coming out of the bottom, you know? It's gonna look good. Instead of having a cable dragging across here, it's just gonna come out next to my leg. I got it all in my mind. I got it all in my mind. Let's see if I can execute it the way I'm thinking about it, you know? Time to cat-proof it. Should have honestly done it a while ago. You know, I can only blame myself. It's not the first time they turn off the shit. And it wouldn't be the last time either, you know? It will look clean. I also gotta wash this mouse mat, dude. That's for tonight. I'll do it tonight so it's dry by tomorrow. I got a question though. If I'm like attaching the cables from my monitor... Ooh. If I'm attaching the cables from my monitor to their monitor mount, how do I keep the mount to have the flexibility to still move around without the cable like being too tight? Like how do I do that properly? Hmm. And maneuver mount its maximum expected extension and wire it up. I just put it on the furthest stand it would be, and then wire it up so that it has enough space to... Okay. And I could just gonna go past that point, yeah? I'm dead, guys, anyways. Maximum damage, guys. And then I just... I wish I had some Velcro now. Like the Velcro, I have zip ties. What's the plastic in this for, like the bottom piece? What does it even do? Nightbot. Was the zip tie in place? Yeah, let's listen to something calmer, huh? Enjoy your tokens, the one game. And I'm here because Ada serves on maintenance. You're saying you don't really like us? You're just here for, you know? Wouldn't like this little Velcro thingies be even better though, Vaughn? You know, like you have those for the mic arms as well as like a piece of Velcro that you two together. At least you can adjust it. Why are we naked though, Soulblade, huh? Yeah, basically, Vaughn. How come, Soul, huh? You know what they say, so life sucks, huh? Which could be Nicola. Very true. Come on, crossover, guys. Some piano? Yeah, that's what I was talking about with Bunny. With Von Bunny. You have like an Amazon link for that, Bunny? So guys, I am not penning this. That's what I'm using, Trish. Did she only add a thermite? Never? Running out of teammates, guys. Good thing about this Ares mark is that it has taught me to shoot for the lower plates on the Dravet. Bay A or NL, doesn't matter, Benny. Bro, they're not. The Ares will still exist, Itasha. Nice, no? Be happy, Legendary. Okay, it to me is like 4 hours. Day trip. Field day. A day out with the boys. Obvious paid actors. Yup. Yup. What's up, Sashim? Look, now he even drives forward to just end it, you know? Should have taken the overheat. Not even showing the ID anymore. Yup. Real and true. That's a Cobra pen and a half. Benny, do you know where to... I've sent you the link once. Do you know where to find this on our websites? The Velcro shit is amazing, you know? Velcro shoes? No, I know how to tie my laces. I learned that last week, actually. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm not sure what I was thinking was gonna happen here, but this was not it. No, wrong one actually. Blasted by some toxic tanks was a toxic triangle, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, one proc and every 50 battle. I've gotten it at least twice since I've been watching. That's because I'm better than you. What can I say? Some northern lights out. All right. I'm ready for the hill. Not that we will ever see anything there, but ready nonetheless. That was sent as soon as I didn't fire. I wasn't even looking, bro. At least not actively. I'm still not really looking. I could tell. Yeah, we didn't hit it anyways. Why the 261 allowed to hit me 11 times? Buddy, you're just trying to engage in some gameplay, man. Why are you hating? What is that though? There you go, legendary. I punish him. Are you happy? Game is now a farming pin for Ares and Artie. You are definitely overreacting and overfixating, to be honest. There's many tier 11s that farm way harder and way better than the Ares does. So I guess it's a farming pen for them as well then, right? Win the lottery already, I'm ready. Legendary. Yeah, well, I understand people's grievances with the Aras. It is not a... It's definitely not the ultimate farmer in World of Tanks. Not even close. There's tier 10s that... Many tier 10s that do it better. And there's many tier 11s that do it better as well. Doesn't really have to anyway. Anyways. And we've had this discussion before. The difficulty is needed, not the third armor. It's the hitting of the turret itself, you know? Buff damage and reduce rate of fire. Post that on Reddit, bro. They're gonna love you. The Manti is an EBR gem. Don't worry about it. Nobody can hit him. Oh, never mind. It's alright. SUV? The Ares hit the Manti because the SUV was in direct line. What's up, your man? What's up, Dandumi? How you doing? Same behavior. All this to not get hit by the yak punch to die against everything else. Was that worth it? I don't think so. Ay, 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 ay. Of course it was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think it was. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Max could be anywhere at this point. Mm-hmm. Just really one more time to play. How you doing? Nobody going C1. Okay. So be it. I got that a little bit too quick. Onehudas, thank you for the raid. Poor guy. Buddy, my friends are coming. I told you. Thank you, Onehudas. Hope you had a good stream, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Beavers, bring back friendly fire, bring back the artillery to talk first. Friendly fire. That would be a... Of all the things, player base would go on a murder spree. Artilleries would be murdered left, right, and center. You know? Teammates would be murdered. You get pushed out. You don't report him anymore. You just put him in the grave in return, you know? You bring back friendly fire now? Whew. The first few days would be insane, dude. Many more games, guys. You want on it? Like I'm missing a few millimeters of penetration for this. Hey, Carlos. You 100% MOE? I know, right? I suck. Sorry for being a disappointment. I have an 87. Hello? Snack? Dinner? Dessert? A whole fucking meal is what they call that, dude. Take it. Mm-hmm. 6k from that is crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of damage in the end game. I agree with you. It was very much nothing until it was something, right? Mm-hmm. What are the odds they send somebody up? What are the odds? Zero, apparently. They don't really have anything that's super slow either. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Oh, hey, robots. You always gotta say hi. If you have like a Robovac like I do, you always have to say hi to the Robovac because you don't know, man. One day, the fucking robots are gonna take over, you know? And they will remember that shit. I'm always saying thank you to ChatGPT as well, you know? Waste some electricity, and at the same time, if AI takes over, they'll remember I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. Just in case, just in case. I don't know where I'm going, guys. God, I'm packed up, buddy. How much did I ramen for? 747. Unlucky. Dude, I guessed it. I knew it. Oh, no, I didn't. That's the wrong guy. Dude, that's the Foch, not the VZ. Never mind it. Ay, 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 ay. Mm-hmm. I'm open that a batcha. Yeah, I was just a little greedy, you know? It's not my fault the batcha rammed into me, though, you know? He did it all on his own accord. You want? Mm. Jiller the Killer. Thank you for re-7. Appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing? Hey, Stormy. Say hello. Say thank you for the food we receive. Say thank you. Very thankful, guys. He's very thankful. He's not very good at showing his thankfulness, you know? Huh? Gratitude is not his strongest skill, you know? Kowalski, thank you for re-7. Appreciate it, Kowalski. Uh-huh. What's Ash doing all the time? Sleeping, Orange. I think cats do most of the time, bro. Oh wait, these cats get plenty of fucking treats, bro. And Mr. Niles. Aye, 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 aye. This is why you need multiple SSD Niles, you know? Mm-hmm. The multiple that would have been the programs and mostly run stuff, whatever. Yeah, fuck it, I know. Enjoy your nap, Legendary. Could I please get my tank back, fellas? Please. Needy cat. Question E3 or E4 for randoms. I don't know, man. E3 is like, it has armor, you know, it can play hold on, but doesn't have any mobility. E4 has mobility, but doesn't really have armor, and the gun kind of sucks. I'd say for the casual player, they probably like the E3 more, because you're gonna sit hold on, you know? What's up, Magor? If that makes sense, you know? Mr. Rema! Thank you very much for the 10 very big ones. I appreciate that. Thank you. Medium tanks. I mean, if you want to be a little bit more proactive, then I would say E4, but like, the gun kind of sucks. You know? E4 has a turret, you can move around with it a little bit. I don't think neither are great choices though. If that's something you're looking for, then I would say E4. Because E3 is, at the end of the day, just drive into position and sit there, you know? That's your whole gameplay. Thank you very much, Rema. Much, much appreciated, my man. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, a treasure train? Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, bro. Yeah, while you guys are watching the game end, I am petting the cat, you know? Watching is the big word, guys. Watching is the big word. My bad. What do you mean? The robot true. Ooh, Mr. Wolverine! Thank you for the 5 very big ones on top of that. Thank you. Appreciate that, my man. Let me say thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Wolverine. How you doing, bro? Shame that this had to happen. Yeah, but you know, you got backup, so it's okay. Alright, buddy. Weird ass Cabo. No, what do you mean? If you mean subs, that still counts from last month as well, you know? It doesn't go, it doesn't start working from 1st of March, you know? What TV you don't make gold on any TV thing. You don't make gold on anything, bro. You just make extra credits on premium things, but you don't make gold. Such a thing does not exist. And then no Mammoth by myself. I'm big cash fair. You're ready, but from where though? I don't have a clue what's in the premium store right now. Like I don't know what you can buy for money. Buy a list for bonds. Buy an SU for bonds. Those are good choices. I think the SU-130 from the Bond store is a solid recommendation, no? Oh yeah, you also said SU-130. Oh, I mean, yeah. Hey, Red Bull! My guy sees a discount and jumps on it. I love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you very much, Mr. Red Bull, for the 5 very big ones, guys. Can I have some Dakillzor in the chat from my boy Red Bull? Thank you very, very, very much for that, my man. Thanks for all the subs, boys. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, Red Bull. How is your day, my man? I think I should get VK5 or 3 or heavy tank. I mean, do you intend to play it? Because, you know, if you don't intend to play it, you could just get the VK and sell it for credits at some point. You know, it's like 1,000,000 credits. Thick as fuck. Sorry to hear that, bro. But like, playing wise, I'm not sure which one would be better, to be honest. I don't play tier 6 or tier 7. But I would get the tier 7 just for the higher value in general. Eh. You want some chicken soup, Rebel? I've got some chicken soup, bro. Stuff at home? Aye, let me tell you, bro. My chicken soup would get you back on your feet in no time, you know? Because you'd have to run to the toilet. I feel like I just spoke about this, Zobor. Like, I feel like I just spoke about this, that I would pick VK for the higher value. Mm-hmm. I even give such an extensive answer, Barlad, you know? Nice new big riot. Yeah, I mean, he was, you know, he's getting chunky, Red Bull, you know, so needed something where we could, like, park his fat ass and... You too, Spanky. Be the truth. I feel bad now. I gave such an extensive answer to the question just to be ignored, you know? Crying myself to sleep tonight, guys. Am I in trouble? Most likely, yes. Yeah, but guess who had to drop him off for Red Bull, huh? What's up, Vampire? Really, I'll be... Actually, no bands. And whatever it says there is the last one. I think it says Cliff, but that one is not banned. But do exchange more bands, and it will tell you. And it's the third one in that. Fuck me. I should have expected that one. Ah, yeah, North Sky. Red Bull, thank you for gifting Vampire tier 2 sub. Way. He really is sick, apparently. Centurion, thank you for the brand new prime, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, bro. Thanks for hitting the button. I mean, I should have expected the every day. Not noob. We're all noobs at height, bro. Don't worry. Ducky, I got 30 years on bucks from your account. I play 0 games. Go pay it. You never know, or it could be an investment in the future, you know? Like, Stormy, it's also an investment in the future. I just don't know what future yet. Wrong account? So that's funny. You can refund those, no? You're not pretty good on VZ? Yes, it is. VZ with single gun is indeed pretty solid, to be honest. Hello from the... don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna try and hit the high notes, okay? Why is there an E100 here? Somebody wanna explain? Just hoping to hear you to try to hit them. I don't want to do that to your ears, Evolved. Because I feel like if I damage your ears, it's gonna be no more gifted. You know? And that would be very sad. Yeah. Although it's better than the other side. We can go to our usual position. I don't know if we have the pen. That shit is a third Ares. I have no clue, bro. I didn't play it. In Adam and Swedish ID, I think you're probably talking about something on Lesta. That's a different game altogether by different developers and publishers. Well, you do not have anything to worry about. That's not a you. What's up, pal? See, tier 11 Ares would be able to kind of pen that. Yeah, there's no way if he tries to cross here, no? What's up, Gali? What's up, Yuri? I think it's time to go kill the Ares though. Spam or click, depends. Sometimes spam, sometimes click. Finished to 11.5. Yeah, we had 500 battles wheel though. That was very excited. Oh, the last one missed. That is fun. Isn't that my line? I swear I said that. But I think I also said it very sarcastically, you know? Fast caps, horrible. Fast caps. Get it? Needy boy. Hello, Riptide. Episode. Actually, it's missions. I recommended things there. 15 to go, guys. 15 to go. No, today is on APAC, tomorrow is on an A, and Wednesday is on a U. Monday for me? Yeah, it's just a general thing it says on the calendar. But it's as per usual. Monday APEC, Tuesday NA, Wednesday EU. You guys see the screen flicker like... There's like a... Like here it's like darker. I don't know if that makes sense. The king set. I mean, you gotta say it, guys. That was a good peak for me. That was a very good peak. Stop, buddy. Attack, you also seen working with overbuff tanks, then fix my person which was OP buff. Oh, AMX M4. Type 5. Probably. And they turn the tanks into 6k tanks, you know? Är Davidson around? Bouncing the sky tomorrow. Dude, you've got so much HP, bro. Like, what the fuck are you afraid of? Yeah. Like, oh, afraid, bro. To listen to? Yeah, but like, come on, dude, just go, you know, just give me something, you know? I was wondering what those guys are afraid of. Me too, I would just drive in at that point. But you understand, boss gamer, like, I don't want to mean, I don't want to be the, like, how do I say it? I don't want to be, like, the ruiner of what you're saying, right? But I'm a big fan of, like, the right thing in the right situation. And, well, the shots at the Dravats bounce, right? They didn't bounce off the turret. It's the third armor that's being nerfed. They bounced them off the upper hull at a auto bounce angle for the Dravats APCRs. So you would still bounce every single one of those shots after the patch. That wouldn't change, you know? Like, it literally wouldn't change anything at all about that situation. Did nothing. No, Ares. Boom, boom. All I'm saying is artillery nerf better be next. It's not going to change post gamer. Yeah. The turret is not that well armored to begin with. We've had this discussion 100 times. This turret is not that well armored as you think. The difficulty does not come from penning the turret. Because even the tier 11 turret is a pen for premium APCR on tier 9 with the lowest premium pen. Yeah. E50 and pound and shit with 270. Difficulty is not from penning it. The difficulty is hitting it. So the things you're complaining about, pretty sure you will continue complaining about them. Not gonna lie. It's normal damage. Completely normal. Hello, fighter. I'm just saying, you know, like the people that were complaining about Ares before are gonna complain about Ares after. I'm pretty sure about it. I mean, this is, yeah, this is fine. It's completely fine, man. Average of 500 per shot, you know? Completely normal. Very normal. Could do more? Oh, even getting flying by the stack. I think they had a kill Ares mission. Not gonna lie. No am I to MBTB, but MBTB is a different kind of beast, yeah? Cannot compare those. You cannot just like, cannot just draw lines between tanks and compare them one to one because it's just not how that works, you know? It's not really how that equation is. MBTB is a lot different than Ares for starters. Like MBT has broken clip potential, but it also is like at the same time fucking boring as shit to play, you know? Plus it was from loot boxes, so not widely available. That's the thing though, unknown command. The RS is neither broken nor overpowered. Believe it or not. From any of the numbers, it is not an overperforming tank. At best, it's broken in very specific situations. No, actually toxic in specific situations. But you wouldn't class it as broken or overpowered. It's not. The general stats disagree with you completely. No offense. And they're publicly available. You knocked it 3 badly. Yeah, you knocked it 3 badly. That's will work. I don't. He fucked us over completely. Like, he actually fucked us over completely.
I appreciate it.
If I shoot, I think I'll be spotted. Let's see. Oh no, wait, that's working. Like, we've had this discussion so many times anyways. I don't feel like repeating it like a 15th time, you know? 907? Apologize for what? He still fucked it over anyways. He did knock over the 3 like an idiot. Even if it does work, he still knocked it over like an idiot. Ape, actually. No, see, it's not actually working. Boy, I'm not apologizing for shit, dude. He fucked this whole position up with his idiotic knocking of the 3. I ain't apologizing for anything. If you knock it well, you never get spotted for the double bush there. Fuck this Type 71 in particular. This tree needs to be knocked towards here so you have more distance. Like, he fucked it up. 100% fucked it up, dude. I'm not apologizing for a damn thing, dude. Bro, you would expect you would expect a 907 player with 2 marks to know better, no? Am I expecting too much again? Am I expecting to? Is this one of those moments? Is it one of those moments? Saved, but could have been more. Aye. uh, but I know we've had a discussion about RS 100 times. Anyways, there's very different definitions between broken, overpowered, and you can say broken in situations. You know, like MBTB clip potential is broken in every situation. You know, like it's just broken across the board, like the Waffenträger is. But neither of the tanks is OP, yeah, for that matter. But their clip is always broken. You don't really need like a situation to make the clip happen. You know, just shoot. I mean, you need to be semi-close range with MBTV, but you know, still, yeah. It's not that straightforward with RS at all. And anyways, we'll see after the patch, guys. I'm pretty sure that the people that dislike playing against RS will be happy for like 2 days and then realize that it does the same thing, just a bit less damage, and they'll still be annoyed by it. Phoenix is fine. I mean, Phoenix got shit on in this day and age in World of Tanks, but it still has like a broken clip potential because it can delete it 1.5 tanks in one clip, right? Which is not healthy. Hi, Billy. But it's not OP. It doesn't overperform. Because, you know, in this day and age. What, buddy? What is it? How can I help? I have to bring more autolures into the game, right? I mean... autoloaders, 2 barrels, boosters, you know. It's like the player in a Hirschkäfer, right? The player in a Hirschkäfer that would die to an Ares in 1.5 clips is basically gonna die to an Ares in 1.5 clips again, like tier 11. But slightly more, yeah? I think he's just gonna continue complaining about it. I don't think that's gonna change. And like the nerf third armor, I already said it like 100 times. It's like it's 290 effective right now, which is basically the APCR pen of the tier 9s that have shit APCR pen, like E50 and Pattern, which have APCR pen that's like standard pen for a lot of other tier 9s and tier 10s and above. So now with 270, it's like, okay, yeah, there's less 50-50s, but those are not 50-50s to begin with, because most tanks have plenty of pen as it is. It's not about the turret armor, it's just about the size of the turret. You're like hitting it when it's peeking on like on the gun, you know? It could have 150 millimeters of armor. It's, you know, you cannot hit it, it doesn't matter, right? But I feel like this is the 17th time we've had this discussion in the last week, you know? Maybe 18th, I'm not sure. Hi, Taryn. How you doing, my man? Well, like I said, we'll see. We'll see how people feel like a few days after the patch. You know, when the initial, how do you call it? The initial euphoria passes by, you know? Like they'll be logging in on Wednesday. They'll be like, Ares is nerfed. I can go back to playing my Hirschkäfer, my FV, my lightly armored tank without any worry in the world. And then we'll see. You know, then we'll see how they feel. We'll see. I have my predictions that, you know, they'll be like, the fuck? But maybe I'm wrong. And if not, they will just move on hating the next thing anyways. Wait, when is the Asia server coming out of maintenance, by the way? Like, how long is left? Does anybody know? For some reason, they're not willing to disclose the price of what fucking plus premium 17 times X or whatever, you know? And I'm really curious. But it should be revealed when Asia server goes live, yeah? No, I'm just wondering when the Asia server goes live so I can see the price. It should be soonish, no? Same price? There's no way. It will not be the same price as Vault Plus. It will definitely be more expensive. You know, if they were nice, you know, me as a businessman, you know, I'd lower the price of Vault Plus a little bit, and then I have a good price point for Vault Plus, you know? So I sell more Vault Plus subscriptions, because it's now the middle part, you know? But, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm too nice of a businessman, you know? I don't know why the Manti is so angry. That was a terrible peak. I mean, who knows, man, you know? I think my conclusion is I wish they would have limited the Ares to 1 per tier, because otherwise it's too bad for the MM. And no platoons of at least a tier 11 Ares. I think it would have been fine. For my POV. I think it would have been okay. Austin! Thanks, big man. I am doing just good. Just fine, bro. What about yourself? Need to get lucky. But I, for one, am very ready to hopefully not have to discuss this topic again anytime soon. Eh? Although, again, I have my predictions, you know, that somewhere in the next week, some people are gonna be like, hey, Daki, RS got nerfed, but like, I still fucking hate it, man, you know? But ban like politics talk and Dude, he's behind me. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how long he was spotted, but there's a cable covering that exact part of the screen, alright?
That one didn't go through. We didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration.
And then right, Mr. Elementus, what about yourself? I'm just saying, guys, I think we should start complaining about ID again after. And then maybe, you know, if we're as passionate about wargaming nerfing ID, maybe they'll move on to that next. That's all I'm saying. Let's continue the movement. Ares got nerfed. Next up is ID, then a V, and then we'll see, you know? Everybody happy.
Penetration. Permission to engage. Got him. Target unlocked. Enemy armor is damaged.
Bit lucky. The new anti-ID skill is useless. The values are far too low to be meaningful.
Enemy armor is destroyed. We didn't even scratch them. Enemies here.
Lock on missiles? Buddy. Buddy, don't relax, buddy. There is lock on missiles in the fun mode, yeah? I would not like I would not say that kind of shit too loud, bro. Hey, don't shoot the messenger main, alright? Because the leopard literally had lock-on missiles. Exclamation mark settings, Iron Tetsu. Don't need to do it fast, you can take your time. Are you not using SVM? I don't believe in SVM. I don't care how good or bad the player in front of me is. Fine in general, SVM is just a toxic modification. Same like battle hits. Doesn't really add anything. I have no clue, man. I don't ever read up on those kind of things. Battle hits, yeah. You just get annoyed at the shots you bounce. IMRs, we already had that in the fun mode as well, no? I lie about. I mean, good for you. I think for me, it just makes me more angry about seeing what I missed or what penned me. So I find it very useless because of that. I think we should add a consumable into the game. And for the price of 1,000 gold, you can get the control over a railway artillery. I don't remember the name of them anymore, but you get control over one of those. And then you can drop a shell wherever you want on the map. Ready to Gustav? Yeah, that's the last rocket. I'm ready. And I get 150k gold. That means a lot of them about to die, huh? Maybe one rocket. I feel like wouldn't the Schwerer Gustav have like a higher explosion? A pretty big shell, no? I'm not sure which one delivers like a more higher explosive load. Eindhoven. I'm gonna be honest, Millie. You know, in general, War Thunder is not my kind of style because I don't like getting one shot. But getting a nuke sounds fun, though. You know. Give me like, I'm pretty sure, give me like 3 fucking weeks, dude. Give me 3 fucking weeks and I'd score my first nuke. Easily. Easily, bro. I locked in? I'm certain. Bad overheat. Google says Rebel already does a lot more boom than V1. I figured, you know, like this. The Rebel already has like a really big shell. I don't remember the V1 having such a massive explosive load. Fun night to get some. Oh, of course, railway artillery's combat are a great downside bicycle, yeah? I tried World of Warcraft? Yeah, when it first came out. Not my jam. Not such a plain fan in general. Ugh. That game was too arcadey. Some damage.
We didn't even scratch them. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. That one didn't go through. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
A token always runs until the next refresh you made.
Enemy armor is hit.
Come on, pal. All I'm trying to do here is the funny, bro. Eskunk, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. I just want to fuck the 279. God, you hate fun, look. Look, you really hate fun, dude.
We're shooting blind. Requesting support.
Almost made it out.
This vehicle is dead.
I don't know if the TIE 5 understood the assignment, but he definitely stayed in position like he understood the assignment. It's just 200. Okay, chill, bro. Chill. Look, man. It's tough times for all of us, yeah? Relax, huh? Jesus. 200 gold. No, there's one more season of Onslaught. Let me go pee pee. There's the second season. There's a third season, so. One sec. Alright, I'm back. I put in the laundry at the same time. And the look was on my ass, bro. All I wanted to do was own the 279, you know? The Mario. Lucky no. Interesting. Even more interesting. Hello, Antifirit. Yeah, buddy, I think this is the part where the driver realizes shit out of luck, you know? It's like, what do you do at this point? South Fisherman's Bay. Only has a slight advantage of like 3-4% win ratio, I think.
Fall back from there.
I believe it's something like that, actually. Hey, yo, he was so very sorry. Did you see him goggle on my Kamis, huh? Kommers, Dankeschön für den großen Unterstützung. Aber kein Raumpanzer. Für dich. Go to achieve. That's also gonna be a no.
Enemy is hit. We didn't even scratch them.
I'm a fan of the shot I took from the T10. Hello, Spills. How you doing? Which one? One of my Kamis? Why not? It's true though. Yeah, there's he's back there already. I should have expected that. This is negative trades, negative trades. We're coming to the end of it, you know? That's why. God damn it, is all this stuff in the world going to slow down my my package from China? It's Alibaba. No, it shouldn't, no? I'm so glad you did those spells. Thank you very much for resumming, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Act like you know.
Time to roll out.
SDK review? Where is the SDK buff actually? Now that you talk about it.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Mean is that guy? Let me. Okay, I'm fine.
That one didn't go through.
Ares are literally getting nerfed in this patch Rain of Metal. The upcoming one. Okay, was that an AP shell? Hi Danielle, how you doing?
Critical hit. Penetration. Enemy
Are you looking forward to some hot 15v15 action? What a hater. Reunited at last, and this is how you speak? Okay.
penetration.
Enemy T803 drowned? He drove from here all the way back across the A line to go drown on zero line. Sub number?
Penetration. We didn't even scratch them.
PTV is coming.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Alright, Red Bull. Speed of recovery, bud.
Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Hello, as well.
Enemy armor is hit. Gotcha. Enemy armor is destroyed. Target acquired. Target unlocked.
One can dream, no? He was full HP, bro. Assist is cool as well, right? CVS optics? Surely. Surely. On the menu today, finish this, 7 more battles. And then we are done with Ares altogether, and people will be very happy, you know? We're red in this session. I mean, that's only comparable to. It's only comparing to the session from yesterday, though, you know?
Let's go.
Drops on? Yeah.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Compared to your overalls? No. I think it would compare to the yesterday's session for the Ares 90. The numbers. I think. I'm not sure. I don't really look at those stats anyways.
Enemy armor is hit.
Or overall on the tank, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I don't really usually look at that.
Enemy is hit.
Red is bad? Correct, correct. Smart, smart, smart.
Penetration. We didn't even scratch them.
Isn't this Borkin killed them all now?
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't even scratch them. Critical hit.
Okay. Some silent terror?
I need your help.
Garden Fee. Hello there. Fuck. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, he got spotted by himself, not me. Please kill the SAV picking. For me, what's up, buddy? I'm chilling. How was your stream? Heavy player try not to be brain dead. Mission impossible. Oh, I'm dead. She, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You. I'm dead. These people are so mad, dude. You are so angry. Yes, got the bit. Oh, what a coper in his Borkin, dude. Oh, what a coper. I drew attention to him and he's shooting from the bushes. Yep, yeah. This is gonna be a fun conversation. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey. Of all the things random players never cease to amuse with their fucking intelligence. They're all so smart, bro. It made him panic, yeah. Him and the heavy, brightest of the bunch. Yes, kitty cam. Wanna see some kitty? I can show you some kitty, dude. I don't have the cam installed. I can do this. Like, wait. Oh, here you go. Wait, watch. Look. There you go. There might be another one here. I'm not sure. My arm's getting tight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kitty Cam is the best. Feel free to support the account by hitting the Twitch Prime button, you know? Keep them well fed. Only downside is it's a 15-minute game. If we get our prime time back, well. I'm never gonna get the 5 minutes that we're gonna have to wait here back either. No, this one's not 500. This is just 210. 500 is too much. Very smart, Maybe. Very smart. Those are 5 minutes. Where is my mouse running about it? Where's my cable? Where is my cable? From pro player to pro internet bagger? It is what it is, bro. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? It's both has pro in the name, Rema, so I think it's pretty good, no? I don't know, Dan. You tell me, bro. No longer January? Yeah, but there's, you know, there's more Januaries left, no? Tell me this doesn't look buzzing, Daniel, huh? That's cooking every day. I am cooking for myself basically every day. It's just a lot of chicken, you know? I think in the current meta, AMX-5 is a viable option for a lion. It's not one of the top tier lions, but it can still sit in a bush. So, well, I guess it's fine. Let's not be doom thinkers, Sir Lewis Knocker. A lot of chicken on beef or ground beef? Ground beef and beef have a lot higher calorie than chicken. For starters. It's not quite as lean. Not even really close to being as lean. It's fine as well, but you know, I like volume. What's up, ahoy? Mm-hmm. Any tips on what to do when getting bent over by Ari the whole match losing 80% HP to them? The fuck you gotta do? Cry about it and move on, no? What are your options outside of that? Lube up? It's too late, no? I mean, I think normally lubing up comes before you get fucked in the ass, not after, no? At least from my experience. And then it's my stun double. I've gotten so rich that I can hire a stun double to sit on the stream for 7 hours. God damn, bro. Not bad, huh? Not bad. I must be doing well.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
I have a bad peak. How long have I have had the share for 3-4 years? I think since 2022. Somewhere in 2022 is when I got the chair. I mean, it used to be amazing, but then I lost a lot of weight and the padding wasn't so great anymore, you know? But now I'm used to it again, so... Any man. Where's my team though? Aha, I'm fucking dead, guys. I thought there would be a follow-up. I had a feeling, you know, I jump, I flank the Taschenratte, and my team follows up. But there was no follow-up. But now they're going. So I feel like I've inspired them. Just a shame that they were inspired a little late. Oh yeah. You had to see it die first? Yeah, apparently, no? Like, the moment I die, they're like, you know what? If they just press W at the same time, yeah. Like, if it kept you going, losing weight, I lose weight, then I just stop, and I put the weight back on. Well, I mean, the thing is about losing weight is you should also tackle your habits at the same time. You know, you should... It's not just about diet, it's about changing your relationship with food, you know? Like, in general. You're supposed to like train more healthy habits, you know, like eat more healthy food. I mean, your motivation to keep going should be not being a fat ass, you know? Looking in the mirror and being that you're like not looking like a fat ass. Beat in. Or junk food? I mean, you can have junk food in moderation. No, I had a dude, like the 2 weeks. No, last week. No, the week before last week, I had a family pack of fries and 2 giant sausages, and it was okay, you know, because why not? You know, from time to time it's alright. Just can't do that every day, you know. You guys zooming? Huh? Hi, Matty. I mean, you know, if you get a little bit more active, you can also afford to eat more food, you know? Amid that, a little bit more garbage. You know, it's like hand in hand, right? Kind of works that way, right? Only logic we should use, Chrissy, is the logic to ban Pavlik, yeah? For 5 gifted. Drinks? I mean, you know, drink. I drink Pepsi Max. My guilty pleasure, you know, whenever I can resist it, right? Or water. I haven't drinking like, outside of like a glass here or there, I haven't drank like regular Coke and shit for forever. Sure, drinks are horrible. And this is the Pepsi Max. It's the one thing that keeps me relapsing. You know, I quit smoking, no problem. But Pepsi Max keeps drawing me back in, dude. Some music. Night Fox, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, we all have something, Kevin, you know? I consider it a win, you know, like how do I explain it? I consider it a win. I have more issues quitting Pepsi Max than I had quitting smoking, you know? That's the only one. The magazine loading screen on the loader is the only good perk in my opinion. I like it, Rima. I like it. The quick plug. Come on, guys. I want my time back. Mm-hmm. I think every World of Tanks player deep down is is into masochism. Yeah, but you'd have to use your medkit for that bone, and I'm not a fan of using your medkit for no reason, you know? I think that's more of an onslaught skill than anything else. Like, I'm just not a fan of using the medkit to use the medkit, you know? Hmm. Wait, how many left? Alright, 5. 4.
Let's get this show on the road.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Any tips for marking the 114? Yeah, find a better tank. I fucking hate the 114. No, like, no joke. I despise that thing.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Our main is damaged. We can't fire accurately.
So far, I'm just getting shit on. And that's about it. T10, I mean, it's 395 or 400 millimeters a pen. I don't know.